Well, I've been talking for all this time, and I don't think you could hear me. Wasn't muted, but was having a weird problem with my thing. Can I hear this? I believe those sounds are making it to the screen. Echoing now. Fascinating. How can I solve that problem? Hold, please. Let me just turn off my own monitor of the sound. Fixed. Okay. Well, we're going to go with that worked, and we're going to see what happens. Hi, I guess I'll start again, and I'll cut this in post. I'm Ned. I'm an actor, producer, streamer, all-around human being in the entertainment world. And as of yesterday, thank you to everyone who popped through the chat, I am newly a Twitch affiliate, which is very exciting. Also, I meant when I made this screen that you're looking at right now to have the chat box off to the right, and it turns out I put it on a different screen. So that'll be fixed for future streams. But I'm newly affiliate. I don't really know what that means. That is a exciting new thing for me to figure out. The only thing I've uploaded is I was told I should test out making my own emote. So this is the whelp emote. If anyone wants to use it, it's there. I don't know what anything else does. I want to thank Octopus Totem for being my very first Amazon Prime subscriber. As you will see in an About panel that I will be making after this, subscriptions are so thankful, and I'm very excited for that. However, this is not how I pay my bills. I'm an actor, I'm a producer, I'm a writer, and the best way you can support my work is to check out some of my other stuff. Tell your friends. I got a podcast, Encounter Party. You should be listening to it. I got a web series, The Hunted Encore, which is an action comedy rock musical mockumentary about New York City vampire slayers. You should check it out. Check out my albums on Apple Music, Spotify, things like that. Tell your friends. This whole thing is about content, cross promo, whatever. And if you subscribe, that's wonderful, and I greatly appreciate you. And if you don't want to subscribe, you just want to follow and hang out, that is also 100% fine. In the meantime, we're going to be playing the 1997 Westwood Studios Blade Runner point-and-click game, which I played on a stream a couple weeks ago, and it was one of the wildest gaming experiences of my life. I've been playing this game. I first played it when it first came out. I probably haven't played it in 20 years, and I've thought about this game forever. It's the first game I've ever played where decisions have consequences and choices in the order in which you do things matter towards the ending. It was really cool and awesome and exciting, and the story is gripping, and I was hoping that it would still be true in 2022, and we played it, and it was wild. We found an ending that I won't say it was benign. Some people died. Crazy stuff happened, but at the end of the day, it was pretty in line with what you would kind of expect a good detective noir story to do, and I don't remember what the other endings are. So I'm going to try making some different choices, unfolding things in different orders, and we're going to see if we end up at a different spot. I really don't know what that's going to be, but we're going to play around with it. We're going to see what we can find, and in the meantime, I hope you enjoy hanging out with me while we play some good old-fashioned Blade Runner. So, hopefully you can hear these noises. Please let me know if not, but we're going to start a new game on... this is a story-driven game, so we're going to play on easy, because I don't need the, speed mechanics to be the thing that stops me from finding endings. By the way, big fan of gaming on medium, or gaming on easy. People are too crappy about the concept, but really, why wouldn't you if you're here to have a good time with a good story? Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robotic evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection of any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. Los Angeles, November 2019. This is what Los Angeles is like in 2019, for sure.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3, repeat code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3, repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runsiter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runsiter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Scusa got you doing tonight?
AM at Runsitter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
All right, so here we go. Here's what I do know. We need to find everything all the time.
Find something?
The clues are
Piece
what
of
allow you to
chrome.
get things.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Things will end up in my meter, which will allow me to involve clues later, so we go looking for green arrows.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cut they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Okay, let's take a look around.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Right-click is how I get my gun out, which I should rarely have to do.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe, human and rep.
Okay, I think that's everything from out here. So we're gonna go inside.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Okay, before we talk to this dude, let's see.
Security camera. It'd be a banner day if it recorded anything before it was shot out. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Okay. All right. So, trying to remember all the clues I need to find here. We did a pretty good job of finding everything last time.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, Last May, I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Now we know, well...
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
I'm going to do my best to keep spoilers to a minimum for those of you who are coming in who weren't with us at the last stream. That may be impossible as I'm going to be making choices that are entirely based on knowledge of what's coming. But we'll see what I can do.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
And, you know, if you have theories and stuff, feel free to send them my way.
Here you are.
All right, we got the reference. Is there anything else you have for me?
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
No. So let's go to the back. Some stuff to get back here.
A toy dog. A candy bar. Yuck. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. Well, isn't that cute?
Okay.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Okay. Make sure I've got everything else. But I think we're good here.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Okay. We're gonna go outside.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
We're gonna save. Let's make sure saving works. So we're gonna call this playthrough 2A. Let's make sure that's available to load. It is. All right, saving's working, so we don't have the same problems we had last stream. So I'm gonna go straight to Chinatown and try and take on this situation, which is the first major difference I'm gonna make from the last time I played.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War.
Okay. We've got our save in case we need it.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Got to mix more out back.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chops that come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. See you later, Howie.
Alright, we're gonna save again, because this is where things get a little dicey. Okay. Okay. So.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine?
Alright, so now we have to run after this guy. But I don't think I did it, so I'm gonna reload the save and try again.
Locked.
Okay. What can I do to make this better? Can I talk to him from here? No.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
What if I go try this? Nope, can't go back there yet.
See you later, Howie.
Okay. Okay. So here's this dude.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine?
Ah-ha-ha! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, I didn't do it this time, but I might be able to get it again. The real question is, do I try shooting him? Oh, man.
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. I'd retired a war hero, someone who'd fought for the freedom of the off-world colonists. The poor guy kind of reminded me of one of those Buffalo Soldiers, blacks who had killed and died for America, yet weren't allowed to drink alongside whites. And maybe, just maybe, the photograph validated his own existence.
Thanks, Rexy. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Blade Runner, and thank you for the congratulations. I'm really excited to be here. I don't know what it means. I don't know anything about it. They told me to upload an emote, so I did. So I have the Ned Don Whelp emote. But other than that, I haven't really done anything with the situation. What I don't know...
I've gotten all I can from that. Locked.
Hey, thank you, Rexy. I appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. You are my second subscriber, and I'm very thankful. Well, I've already completely changed my playthrough this time, so let's see what
Chill it,
happens.
man. Just took a wrong turn back there, that's all.
Take your business elsewhere.
An excellent idea.
Totally uninteresting.
So that... Alright, so that completely changes the way this game is already playing out.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that.
So that's what got me last time, is I accidentally shot a guy who was a human. And that really did me in last time I played through. Rexy, I am currently playing on Mac. This is through GOG Galaxy has this game for cheap, but it is available on PC, and I highly recommend it. It's a hell of a stream. Last time I played, it took me about 7.5 hours for a complete playthrough. This is my second time through. I'm looking for a new ending than what I got last time, so I'm making some different choices. This game's from 1997, and which is really cool, and it's the first game I remember where like
Locked.
Choices truly matter. So my confrontation with that guy was not part of my game last time, and now I'm curious what that's going to change for me moving forward.
Totally uninteresting.
We're on the hunt to see if we end up with the same. I believe there were like
Yuck.
6 endings, if I remember correctly, from my playthroughs in the 90s.
Totally uninteresting.
Okay. Nothing else out here. Didn't have to talk to that guy. Threw the soup at me.
See you later, Howie.
I like that I don't tell Howie that I just had to kill his chef. You know, it's little things. Well, nothing at Runsitter's. I've now done Chinatown. I can go back to the police station. I think that's the next spot. Yeah, I'd never heard of GOG prior to picking up this game because I wanted to see if I could find it and found it. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a scam. But then I picked it up for under $10 and it's been utterly worth it. And, every couple weeks I'll stream it again and see if I can find a new ending and see what we find. It's a really cool story and the voice acting is fantastic. It ties really nicely into the original Blade Runner if you know the game. Like there's some references, there's a couple characters, including the actors that show up. It's really nice. It was on 4 CD-ROMs back in the 90s, and I used to play it all the time. I used to think it was magic that a game you could take a disc out and put a disc in and keep a game going. That always blew my mind. Oh, I haven't selected.
Roof.
That's on me. I'm so sorry.
Laboratory.
Thought I clicked it. So this dude was missing for the entirety of my last playthrough after this conversation. And I wonder if that will change in new options.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runcitas, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcitas is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay, so that was the last I ever got to talk to him my last playthrough. Very confusing.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Okay, so first we're going to go through the training.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally let you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guzzo was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guzzo could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy. You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Let's
Target
do this.
and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
So do I go over here then? Oh, God. Gun, that's a baby. My favorite genre of game is honestly, I love a good story. Like I play games to lose myself and immerse myself. I'm not like a competitive gamer. I'm not someone who like desperately wants to play online gaming. I'm not that interested in it, but if I can get immersed in a story, I get really excited. And sometimes open world games are too open for me. Like, I end up losing interest. Like, I'll play them until their novelty wears off, and then I will... Oh, no, that was a good guy. I will then stop. Like, I didn't finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I didn't finish most of the Fallouts. Like, I'm making my way through... Oh, I shot a baby. I'm making my way through Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now, and it's just not... Like, I'm having a great time, and I also feel confident I'm not going to finish it. I didn't finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But, like, if you give me a good, solid game in a 15-hour playthrough, that's what I want to do. And that's actually the kind of streaming I'm doing here. I mean, also, I'm a long player of tabletop gaming. My current biggest project is a D&D podcast. And so I love any kind of role-playing. That's why I'm streaming through Wildermyth, which if you haven't played Wildermyth, Rexy, you really should check it out. It is awesome. And so Wildermyth I'm playing through anything story-based. Like, I'm streaming through the Stanley Parable because I can. Is that a baby or a gun? Baby or a gun? Baby. What are you? Gun? No gun. I want to have a great time as a story. I think that's why I'm an actor and a writer and a producer. And this is all just...
sequence. Proceed to next station.
This is all just kind of an extension of that love. Is how I would answer that question. And that's been true really my whole life. I play Halo. I like sports games. I like playing Madden. I actually really like playing baseball games. I'm a big golf game fan. So I guess that's the other side, and that's more of my skill-based stuff. How do I get them to appear? Like that. Come on, come on. You got a gun? You sure do. You got a gun? That's a baby. Oh. Okay. We're doing better than we did the last time through this. Let's see if we can beat steel. I feel like there's going to be something about this game if you can beat steel. You turning with a gun? Yes, you are. What about you? No gun. Got him. That was a baby, not a gun. That's bummer. Puzzle games, FPS, RPGs, and anything co-op. Yeah, I like a co-op experience. I like a couch co-op experience is sort of my addendum to that. My wife and I have been playing through some stuff. She's not a huge video gamer, but she really does enjoy watching them. So I've been breaking her in, like we did Super Mario Odyssey, which was really fun. We're currently playing through Kirby, which is fun. I love a co-op, but I will say, like, I don't love online gaming. I don't love headset gaming, and so it really has to be a couch co-op experience for me mostly. What do you got? You got a gun? You do. What about you? You do. That's a baby. This training sequence is longer than I remember. Sounds like a gun. Baby. Gun. I think there were 3 of these. That's a gun. It's cracking my neck. I'm glad I looked.
Completed sequence.
All right.
Proceed to next station.
Wonder how I'm doing. I really want to beat Steel. I might go through it a second time. Sorry, everyone. This is not the greatest content. But I think it's worth trying to do things I didn't do last time to see what I find. See if there's like a reference or like that unlocks something for me. I don't know. The sound design is very stressful, which I really count as a credit to them. Where? That's baby. What are you? Oh my god. Got him. Ooh. This guy's just warming his hands by the fire. And they like take a while to like lull you into a false sense of security. Do you have a gun? I don't see a gun. That's a baby. You seem like you're gonna have a gun just mathematically. No gun. What about you? That's a gun. Get down. What about you? Gun. Bye. Gun. Gun. Why is this so tense? What are you gonna do? You got a gun? Yes. Who's that? Oh, right here. Oh, gun. What about you? Gun? Turn around. No gun. No gun. Baby. Gun. Got him. That feels gun-like. Didn't have a gun last time, though, so maybe not. No gun. No gun. Gun. This game was a real saving grace when I was struck in with COVID. It gave me something to do while I was locked in my office to keep my wife from getting sick. But I sounded like this. Like I had the deepest voice of all time. It was awesome. But instead, here's Ned, the tenor. Oh, that's a gun. I heard a click. Where are you?
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
There's a next station? Good lord. Is it just behind me?
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
It is not behind me. Where is the next? Ah.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Is that it? I feel like that's got to be it. Not it. Oh my lord. Maybe I won't do this again. This is a lot. Give me something to look forward to next time. Where? Don't see him. That's a baby. That's a gun. That's a baby. That's still a baby. Gun. I really like the idea that it only points the gun if you're aiming at something. Gun. Gun. What about you? Gun. Otherwise, it points it in the air. That's like a fun little piece of like 1990s coding that I really enjoy, like a lot. baby. Gun. Where? What do you got? Big gun. Big gun. Baby. They're gonna turn at the same dang time. Gun. Gun. Crispy, welcome. Sorry. I adjusted Nightbot, but apparently not enough. Gun. Crispy, welcome to the stream, and thank you for helping me reach affiliate yesterday. Or the whole team. I guess we met up in the raid afterwards. I'm playing through the 1997 point-and-click of Blade Runner. I played through this a couple weeks ago, and it was one of the best streams I've ever had. And now I'm on the hunt for a new... ending, because this is one of the first games I remember where the decisions you make actually affect what ending you end up in. If I remember, there were 6 different endings. It was on 4 different CD-ROMs back in the 90s, and I played this game all the time, and I think about it all the time, and then I discovered I could get it from my Mac, and I played it for the first time in 20 years just a couple weeks ago. And so now we're playing through. We've already made a huge different decision than we made last time that's fundamentally changing, like, I think, how this is going to play out. I'm doing my best. My stream is always story-based. I like to give story-based experiences where, like, audiences could come in and enjoy the game as I play and get to have sort of the same experience with me. And so I'm trying not to have spoilers, even though I know what's coming in a bunch of different spots. But right now I can tell you that I did make one huge different decision. All right, let's find out if that was good enough to take the top spot. It was! Look at that! Okay, all right. That's a second new decision. We have no idea if having the top spot helps in any way, shape, form, or fashion. But we're going to keep an eye on that throughout the game because it says Steel comes in every week. So Steel might take the top spot back from me. But that feels like it's going to have an effect at some point. Yeah, it's got a bit of a GLaDOS vibe. That's true.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Yeah, that's true. I think it does have a GLaDOS vibe. Shout out to Jonathan Colton. That's what we'll say. This is one of the coolest parts of the game. Is you get these images that then you have to find clues in. Now, I think I remember where all the clues are, but maybe I'll find new ones.
Run sitter crime scene.
And if you're a fan of the old Blade Runner game, if you're a fan of the old Blade Runner movie, this game ties in, not directly, but there are some references and there's some characters, which is cool. Is there anything on this that I remember? Nope. Anything on the tiger? Doesn't look like. Let's see. What's he looking at? I think I have to get that from the other camera angle. Yeah, not gonna get it from this. There's gotta be something. What is the clue on this side that helps me? Is it back here? Maybe what's on the desk? Yeah, all right.
A sushi
Bree!
menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Thank you, Bree. Thanks again, Crispy. Great to have you. Enjoy work stuff. I'm a fortunate person that I make my own schedule in the world of professional acting, and so I generally have daytime streams so that I can enjoy my evening with my wife. Welcome, Bree. I'm glad to have you subscribed. I haven't done anything with affiliate yet, except they told me to add an emote, so I added Ned Welp. This is Ned Welp, everybody. Enjoy it. It's just me making a weird face and holding my ears. I already had that clue. Bree, this is Blade Runner from 1997. I used to play this game on, I used to play this game on CD-ROM back in the 90s, and I've thought about it ever since. It's a huge story, really epic voice acting, really exciting stuff. And I played through it a couple weeks ago, and it was the best stream of my life. So now we're on a hunt for a new ending, because this is the first game I remember that, like, truly story decisions and clues found as a detective dictates what story you end up on. Well, enjoyed. There's a lot of really good voice acting and stuff in here. So I'll be talking, but I'm also going to let people play through the game. And so you'll get to hear a really interesting detective story. We play Ray McCoy. We are hunting Blade Runners, and there's been a murder at an animal shop. They murdered all the animals, and they beat up the owner, who we saw in a cutscene that the owner is a real bag of assholes, and he was potentially molesting his 14-year-old shop worker. And she is a suspect in this crime. Pink-haired girl named Lucy is all we know about her. All right, I think that's everything for this photo, so let's go get the next one.
Run sitter crime scene.
So what's he working on? I'm so thrilled to have y'all in here, and thank you for the lurk and the excitement. It's been a really great, I'm really thankful to have found that your community, and to have you all have supported me yesterday. That really meant a lot. All right, so we're looking around this image. I know that we can get this face, which we're gonna desperately need.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
I'm assuming this guy is the guy that I was forced to kill earlier. Yerbin. Can I get the license plate? This car. See, like, I don't even know anything about emotes. I'm such, like, a Twitch novice across the board. I'm gonna need to, like, hire someone to teach me how it works and teach me how I should be using it. Because you all use it so wonderfully, and I just sort of, like, dunce around. Dunce around. I've never said that before, but I think that's my new... I think that's my new statement. What does that even mean? Oh. Cool. I didn't know anything about ads. You all tell me how ads end up working for you. I've obviously never had ads on my channel, so I don't know how this is going to play. But they gave me an alert that pre-roll ads have been disabled for 35 minutes. Does that mean that you all just got an ad? Is that how that works? Should I start manually taking ads? Ooh, what are these? How does this work? I recently ran an ad and must run another one. So I guess I could run my own ads every few minutes. Maybe I've got some timers here. Is that recommended? Is that how that works? So that you don't end up with weird pauses in your content? You know, hit me back. I would love to know the answer to that question. That can't be everything there is to get from this room. Because we already had Howie Longs, and his face is useful. It just feels like there's got to be something else. But for now, we will leave it. Okay.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, so we've got clues done. We're gonna save over to A. And now I should have a ton new clues to check out. Yep.
How this judging from the
most that
judging from
she can't.
How
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for. This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off. Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
Well, we have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
Okay, so that is a crime I am not personally involved with. And then we've got the moon bus hijacking.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Okay.
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini.
Okay. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so those are all my clues for right now. Did I gain any new photos from that download? That's the question. No. Okay, so we're done here. Steele already took it. She here?
Lucky Strikes, Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score. Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
We're gonna go run it one more time, because I want that top spot back.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Alright. We can take this.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Alright, here we go.
Target and shoot
Hit all
all
things that are
threats.
blue. Don't shoot babies, don't
Do
shoot
not
unarmed
shoot
people.
innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
I really think this top spot helps me with something later, but I can't prove it. So if she already took the top spot back, that means I have to reclaim it. That looks like he's gonna have a gun. Gun, gun. Gun. Got it. No gun. This window's the hardest one. That's a gun. That's gonna be a gun, so we're just gonna preemptively shoot it. No gun there. Gun. No gun. That's a baby. So if they scream, that means I screwed it up. Which is pretty messed up. Big gun. That's gonna be a gun when it turns. Can't tell. Gun up top. Got the gun up top. No gun, no gun. Okay. That's gonna be a gun. Does this have a gun? Baby. Has a baby. It reminds me, I mean, I think I said this before, but it reminds me of that Men in Black sequence where he ends up shooting the little girl in the face. None of the aliens. Got her. Man, that gun was hard to see. Has a baby. What do you have? No gun, baby. Great.
Completed sequence.
Great.
Proceed to next station.
Alright, that's a perfect score on section 1. Unless I lose points for getting shot, but that can't be right. This little red light right here looks like one of the bad guys. What's showing up first? Every time that light turns red, my wrist twitches. Come on, what you got? Gun? Baby. It's gonna be a baby. Baby. What do you have? Gun. Great. Great! We're in a good spot thus far. Got him, baby. Got him. There's 3 of them in a row. That's brutal. What do you got? You a gun? Oh, gun. Gun. Okay. Okay. No gun. Gun. That's a baby. That's gonna be a baby. That's a gun. Okay, baby confirmed. Baby. Got him. Oh, wow, that was hard. What are you? What are you? What are you? You look like you do not have a gun. You look like you're gonna have a gun. No gun. Anyone else? Okay.
Completed sequence.
Ooh.
Proceed to next station.
All right. I will. I just need 1 second because my screen did something weird, and I need to make sure that, you know, that's fixed. Okay. Seems to be working. So let's do the final section. It's the final countdown. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-bam. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's my serenade for today. You a gun? You sure are. You're a baby. You're a gun. What are you? That guy's a gun. You a gun? Sometimes you're a gun. But I don't think you are. No, you're warming your hands. Good for you. Gun. Okay, okay. Target practice from the 90s, everybody. You are no gun. That's a baby. That's a gun. Gun. Oh, no! Screwed it up. Not going to get the top spot. Shot one innocent guy. Such a bummer. I'm not going to do this again because it's too much. I have, like, empathetic sadness for not continuing the plot for you lovely viewers. So, we'll see what we get. I was doing so well. 2 perfect runs, and then I shot a guy. That's a gun. Where's that coming from? You look like you do not have a gun. Ugh, gun. Gun. What are you? No gun. Warm your hands. Good for you. Are you gonna give me the bad guy right behind you? Yes, you are. Get the baby out of here. Okay. That's a gun. No gun. Gun. Are we done? Not done. Who else is coming to play? She's gonna have a gun. We done? Ugh.
Completed sequence.
Hey, Dreamweaver, how's it going? Happy day. Welcome to the stream. We are playing through the 1997 point and click of Blade Runner. I was just trying to do a thing that I think I screwed up, so unfortunately we're going to move on, having not achieved what I was hoping to achieve, but that'll be for Playroom. Oh, there's another one. What? Wow. All right, well, haven't achieved what I wanted to achieve, but we're going to finish this out and then continue the story. We've already... This is one of the first games I ever played that has... Oh, that's a gun. That has very strict consequences based on how you play the game, and I've already changed from the way I played last time 2 weeks ago, so hopefully we're going to find a new ending, and that's what we're on the hunt for today. What do you? You got a gun? That one does. What about you? That's a gun. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's really story-driven, deep story, and I'm trying very hard not to spoil anything for people who didn't watch it the last time I played, because I know some stuff that's gonna happen and how the thing kind of plays out. I'm pretty sure the ending is really what changes, but the actual gameplay in the meantime is relatively similar. But it's an incredible story. It's a deep detective noir story where you have to find clues, make deductions, do stuff. It all ties into the original Blade Runner movie. I mean, this is truly a classic game, and I was so thrilled to find out it was playable in 2022. I've thought about it since I owned it on 4 CD-ROMs in the late 90s, and haven't played it probably since 2000 at the latest. So 22 years later, game holds up. I mean, the last time my jaw was on the floor. Now, also, my childhood hero swung by the stream last time I played, which was wild. I have a signed baseball from a former Major League Baseball player named Bill Hurst, who was on my hometown minor league team when I was a kid. And Bill Hurst signed a baseball for me, and he became my hero. I still have that baseball to the day. It's actually behind me over my right shoulder. You can kind of see it in the background. I wrote an article about it for a sports website I started a few years ago. And last time I was streaming, Bill Hurst's family found my article. I don't know if they, like, Googled themselves or something. Like, I don't know how that worked out. Gun. What about you? And so Bill Hurst and his son ended up showing up in the stream and in the chat and, like, saying hi. And it blew my mind. And Bill Hurst showed up during the climax of the game, which was really hard to keep my cool so that people could experience the story. It was wild. There are highlights on my stream. It truly was a mind-boggling experience for, 32-year-old Ned. It was absolutely wild. I've never really... I don't geek out very easily. I'm in an industry where I've met a lot of cool people.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
I've met a lot of cool people, and I've gotten to have a lot of cool experiences, and that means I usually keep my cool, but that was one of those times that really... 81 took the top spot. All right, we can leave now. We're probably going to have to do it again later because we're making the choice that we are going through the top spot every time. Okay, let's see if the captain has anything he wants to talk to me about. Okay. Well, hey, Guza.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple $100 Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So, the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Actually, I should make sure he doesn't have anything else to say. Sometimes they have more. Got anything else, Guza?
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Yeah, they really are. Oh no, Story for a Friend and a Fever? That's brutal. Well, this is a good game to learn because I'm going to let the voice acting play through. You're going to get to hear a lot of the game. So, the graphics really are great. And very exciting. Honestly, I'm having fun looking at the stream off to my left. You see my eyes because I have the chat over here. But also, it looks better on the stream than it does on my computer. Like the compression that that is running from OBS to Twitch is actually compressing the pixelation, and it looks better on your end than it does on mine, which I think is really funny. They're just like, whatever they're doing is depixelating it just barely in a really funny way. Okay, this is the guy. Okay.
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Wow, very aggressive.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
So I didn't do any of this last time, and I don't think it helps. I was able to get through the whole story without this, and I wonder if it's actually helpful.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Test terminated.
All right. So I think I'm done here. I was given the day off by my boss, so I think I'm gonna go home, talk to my pup. Cause spoilers, I do have a dog. Her name is oh my god, Maggie? Yeah, Maggie. Maggie is the dog. She's a real dog, not a replicant. Very exciting.
Your floor number, please.
It's McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
I don't think I have anything new for the Esper. Nope.
Maggie, come here, girl.
This is Maggie. Hi, Maggie.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Maggie. Maggie is the best dog.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay, is there anything in this apartment to pick up? No. So we come to the back.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
There's nothing out here except the view. I don't think I have any new info. No. Alright, so I think we...
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me.
Erase and reset.
That's interesting. When was the last time it saved? A while ago. That's my fault. Alright, the next time I play, I can't check my messages. Because I think that's telling me if I did it after I went to sleep, I would have learned something. So the next time I play through, I can't check my messages.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, there he goes.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? I need test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No! No, please, don't!
Whoa.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciner deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Okay, well. Hi, Maggie.
Maggie, come here, girl.
There's Zubin. Okay.
Your floor number, please.
Okay, we're gonna go to... There's no point in going back to Tyrell. Let's see if we still have the top score, just real fast. Okay. In here. Down to the shooting range. Steele, did you
During
take
his
my
last
swab?
election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
How do polls work? I'm new to affiliate for those of you, so I've put a poll up because I'm curious what that does. Okay, so McCoy's still in the top spot. I'd like to see that. Back to the roof. And you'll notice Deckard is on there, which is fun. That's Harrison Ford's character from original.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grub test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Like now.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Okay. Nothing here, so we're gonna go up.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model, a comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world. The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisenduller's password was.
Right, I found that last time in here.
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
This earring yours?
Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here, the babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Okay.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Anything else here?
I'd seen more dead animals than, and now it was dog. I thought about... You spot anything?
Absolutely.
I'm skipping through any time the dialogue repeats.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Disgusting.
Alright, so that's done. But it was the dog collar that got me this info.
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having.
Okay. Hey.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Okay.
You friendly with Eisenduller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I think we are done here. We're gonna go back to the police station. So while we're at the police station, the first thing I'm gonna do is make sure I still have the top score, obviously. We're gonna go see if the lab guy is here. No, he's gone again.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
Still in first place. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break and refill my water. I'll be back in 5. I'm also gonna test, since I'm new to this whole affiliate thing. I'm gonna test pressing the add button for the sake of what does that do? I assume you're all gonna see an ad, which will just be over my stream countdown. Feel free to click on it because that helps me out. You know. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. We are back. We're going to keep diving through. Oh, the audio is on my stream, and I don't want to hear that. Okay, so we don't need to go through the run again because we still hold the top spot. We don't have anything new. We have a lot of new stuff for the Esper, so let's find some stuff out.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
One sec. Okay. So first, let's get his face.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Can I get his face, though, not the earring? Is it going to show me the earring again? It is. Okay.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about like the cheap crap.
Let's back up. What else can we find? Anything on the dog? Yep, okay.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
This is probably going to give me Kingston Kitchen. Nope. Okay. What about this? Yeah, okay. Great, so that's Kingston Kitchen.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. Can I get anything from him? Anything at all? No. I don't see anything of value there. That's just old trash. Okay. So, we got 3 clues we already had. What we know is this man with the gun planted a bomb inside this guy's head, and we don't know why. This is the anti-gravity lab. What's his armband? Does that get me anything? No? What about the gun itself? Nope. Alright. It just seems unlikely there would be 3 clues I already have, but that's what it's feeling like. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to upload everything we got to the database.
Personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
And then I'm going to save. These are interesting. What does that do for me? I never get a choice on how I talk. But let's see. Did I get any new clues? No. Yeah, lots of stuff.
Someone had tried to act. The earring was the dead.
These are all my stuff.
The ear King's
One a type.
It was a.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller.
This is. Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow,
We're
and
looking for
one of our
Ezo,
ex-members showed up.
and I know where to find him. First, let's see if you've got anything new to say. Hello.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
That weapons shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me, especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
The assault rates are losing.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been...
I've gotten all I can from that.
That's interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Guza. So the other major change I want to change, 2 people ended up dying on my watch last time that I think I can keep from dying this time. No one in here. Anything to find? No. Okay. Alright, so... Sorry, I'm opening some peanuts. Get a little bit of energy back. That was too many peanuts. So there's nothing of note in the basement. So let's go back to our car, figure out where we're going next. Based on all the clues, the next place we're going is Anemoid Row, so let's do it.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Ah, down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She. Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. All been very quiet.
Anything unusual happening down here?
Business. They're very cute. You should buy.
I'll pass.
Okay. Knowing what I know, I'm gonna go left last.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
Nice-looking creatures you have around here.
See? Good product. Scorpios, my best work. Finest quality. Even poison.
Isn't that illegal?
I have permit, senor. My customers demand authenticity.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenteous money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
So, we're gonna go this way. And we'll get some nicer bullets.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh? How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Alright. Now I have better ammo.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Jesus. Are you taking any drugs?
So this, I believe, takes me back to Runciter's, but nothing's happening at Runciter's.
I've gotten all I can from that. Interesting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna... Locked.
Okay, so let's go back. And let's go this way. That's the way I thought I was going in the first place. Kingston Kitchen.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinions. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Anything else to get from here?
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Okay, let's go do the thing.
Excuse me, pal.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Okay. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
Izo. Well, this is the guy from the bombing.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood, and that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Okay. Well... So what's interesting is that...
Excuse me, pal.
That played out very differently than the last time I talked to Izo. But I gained less. Can I go away and come back to him? If I go like this, he's not here. Well, that is a fascinating problem that I don't know how that's going to change the way this plays out. I mean, we're looking for a new ending, and we have changed a lot of the facts of the case from the last time we played through. So that's really interesting. Really interesting. I didn't think that could play out like that. Like, I didn't think that's how that could go. Huh. Let's go back to the police station. Upload some facts, see if anyone's got any news for us. Am I still a top scorer? You better believe it. That's got to get me something. That can't just be a fun little Easter egg. I don't think I have any new pictures. I do not. Let me
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
We are going to save. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to create a channel point redemption that's telling me to save. Last time we played through this, Octopus Totem was the absolute champion of reminding Ned to save before pivotal moments. Okay, let's see if this guy's anything more to say. Don't think so, though.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place...
Okay. Let's see if the lab guy's here. There's no reason he would be, but we've changed a lot of the facts. Not there. What about the boss? Is he here? An interesting problem to have. He's not here. Neither is anything we want, apparently.
Lockup.
There's only Gregorian down here, but maybe he's got new stuff to talk about now that I've met Izzo.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nope.
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Sure. So what?
Roof.
I remember what I had to do last time, but that is not available to me as an option. Maybe I just go back and go to sleep. That's how I ended the last See if she's got anything on the earrings yet.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Ah, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor.
Oh.
It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talked me into it. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Wait. Snake guy have anything more for me?
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Okay. That's interesting. Do I need to talk to Bob again? Want to talk to Bob again? I will. Is Izzo back? He is back. Alright, let's see. So this sets into motion.
Hey.
Get lost. We both got work to do.
Cruiser, why are you here?
Hey.
Get lost. We both got work to do.
So this sets into motion the next thing.
You say everything's top quality here. Now go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
So I couldn't run after him like I ran after Jurgen, and it feels like I'm too slow now. Hey, Bree, welcome back. Hey, thanks, Jennifer Ann 41.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city. Nothing else there.
So, we're going to leave here because we didn't run fast enough to catch Ezo. That'll have to be playthrough 3, is that I chase Ezo properly.
Excuse me, pal.
In the meantime, I now have some stuff to go back to an Esper for.
Are you taking any drugs?
Which requires me to go home or go to the police station. I think it's going to be the police station.
No, wait!
Oh! Wasn't paying attention. Luckily, I saved. Well, now I can chase Ezo again.
You say everything's top quality here. That go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my base. All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Alright, so we're going to try and chase him this time. We're going to just move as fast as we can. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Didn't get there fast enough. Alright, we're going to go back up.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Alright, so I got my photographs. Now, we're gonna save. We're gonna go outside and deal with Ezo.
No, wait!
Oh, wow. So no matter what I do, he just comes out and kills me. I can't even stop it. Fascinating. What happens if I do it while holding my gun? Nope, doesn't help.
No, wait!
So I can't do that. Guess that means I have to go into the sewer? I guess? See about going up this way. See what happens. See what I find if I make that choice.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, Detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Freeze, Yoshi!
Yes!
Izo.
Whatever. Been keeping yourself busy?
I'll be out of lockup within the hour.
Your little skin job friend's gonna take up a collection to bail you out, or you got it saved up?
Maybe I got friends in high places.
Yeah, and if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. What are you doing here, Slim?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I've been tracking this boy for a week. He thinks he's pretty clever. He's a material witness in a case I'm working. In fact, your best buddy's a replicant, isn't he? The big guy with the dreadlocks. What's his name again?
Hallucinate often?
That's okay. You'll be giving him up to me soon enough. I can handle it from here, Slim. Why don't you go buy yourself a lollipop? Something else to suck on.
Very clever.
But I wasn't trying to be.
Well, this is good news, because he was not alive the last time I played through this game, so that gives me someone new to talk to. Would love to hear that. Bob, you got anything for me?
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Alright, let's go back to Hassan. Hassan, I talked to Bob. I don't think he's going to help you out very much. We need to go to lockup.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. We need to go talk to Izo.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Izo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Before we go to DNA Row, we're gonna go question Izo, because this is big. All right, Izo.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
You look right at home in there, Izo.
I've been in much tighter spots than this, McCoy.
I'll bet, but this is only the beginning. You ready to supply me some answers?
I wish I had something to say.
I know your hands are dirty, Izo.
Everybody in this world is trying to better himself, no matter what the terms are. If that counts as dirty, so be it.
The terms of your conviction won't be too clean.
I'll be through with this place long before you, McCoy.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been saving up for a rainy day, selling all those illegal weapons.
One never knows when fate will conspire. You must be prepared.
You're a real trooper, Izo. You look right at home in there, Izo. You look right at home.
Oh, that's it? He just is locked up? I can't question it? Well, I wonder if
Laboratory,
that means I'll have
mainframe,
new
and shooting
stuff
range.
to talk about. Still in first place. Alright. So let's see if there's something then to download.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Alright, so let's see if what's her name has interviewed him. No. Okay. Got 2 new photos, though. I know what I'm going to find on one of them.
Hawker's Circle.
A strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
So this clue turned into nothing on my last playthrough, but again, we don't know what the new playthrough is doing for me. Can I see this person's face? No. Let's go back to their hand again.
A strange...
There was nothing else in this photo last time. So let's get out of here.
China Bar.
So I know I need this.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
And that'll be helpful later. Let's get her face.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
So now we got that guy at the place of another crime scene. Now the real question is, why was Izo snapping this photo? What could it possibly get him? I wonder if I can now go talk to Izo. Alright, let's go talk to Izo. Okay. Wait, what was that?
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
Okay. Now that I've got some stats, let's go talk to Izo again. Because I think...
Ground floor.
You look right at home in there, Izo.
Nothing. See what the big boss wants, maybe?
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Okay, what else you got?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
Well, get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
So last time that meeting turned into nothing, so I'm gonna go continue to find some stuff and maybe make my life a little better. I think it's time to go to DNA room.
Roof.
Oh wait. Yeah, I do everything whole ass. That's the play. Oh, DNA rose up there. I should see if the lab guy's here. I should always check because he's never here, so the times that he is here I need to capitalize on. Not here. Alright. Okay, so we've learned a lot. This game is remarkably different than the last time we played through, and I'm very curious to know what that's going to mean when we get to the ending. But for now, we're going to go to DNA Row, which is the only place we haven't been yet, and we have no more leads to really follow up on in the places we have. Oh, that's a lie, actually. But we're going to talk to...
Hey, pal.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row? You ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise you.
You seen any suspicious-looking people around here?
Hell no. I mean, a lot of wackos cool their heels down here, but they're anything but suspicious.
Hey, Fettuccine, how's it going?
You still hanging
Welcome.
around?
Oh.
You still hanging around?
Okay, so before we go do this, there's a lot of plot that I'm about to uncover. So I'm actually going to go to the place that I meant to go. There's one place I had to do something. Oh yeah, I got to go get the disc. And welcome on in, Fettuccine. We're playing through the 1997 classic Blade Runner. Westwood Studios, point and click. I played through it a couple weeks ago.
Hey,
and it was an awesome stream. But oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm really excited. I know nothing about what I'm doing. I created one emote though for the fun of it, so I could figure out how they work. So this is the Whelp. If ever you want it, it's there for you. The Ned Don Whelp. Ned Don is my prefix. So that's me, and then we have. That's that. Okay.
You got any discs from that camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit there until I cough it up, well, here it is.
Okay, so I got the disc. I'm gonna go analyze it before I continue this plot, because I know what happens next. Yeah, this game is wild. I highly recommend everyone check it out. The story is insane. The voice acting is really good. And it's one of the first games I've ever played where I remember playing where like the choices you make fundamentally dictate what happens next. And so I've been making different choices and I've found a lot of new stuff and stuff that I definitely never got last time. Stuff that's really interesting to play around with. It looks like you all are about to get an ad. And I need to refill my water. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go step away for 2 minutes. Let me just set my timer to 2 minutes. And then I'm going to play a 2-minute ad. So I will be right back, everybody. Don't go nowhere. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience there. I just wanted to make sure that we got through everything. So, we're going to go to the Esper room.
Shooting range.
And we're going to look at what we just found. We're going to try and do everything before we get to DNA row because we're going to have a lot of plot.
Found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. China bar.
Guza? Give me a hard copy of that.
But yeah, this game like defined the way I interact with stories and games, and I was really.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
I was really worried it wouldn't hold up, and then I played it a couple weeks ago, and it was like one of the wildest. Like the plot, there's a clip of me just like straight up screaming because they really surprised me. Really good, really good game, and I'm excited that like I can do this and go back and try and find new things.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay. I don't think there's any new clues that I have to find. No. So let's just see. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Stuff that's just not tied to anything.
See?
Okay. So now we can go onwards. Actually, we should talk to Guza. That's another thing we didn't do last time. Once we found that photo, we didn't talk to Guza. I'm gonna try a poll. Talk to me about how this ends up working. Give me a second. All right, we're gonna try a poll. Never done a poll. Here we go. I was planning on streaming. Stanley Parable tomorrow. Keep finding new content like I'm doing here today, but you know, let me know if you want something else.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got...
Okay, so that's not how that works. So I can't talk to him about the fact that he's at the bar, which is what I thought was going to be the thing. Huh. Well, then I guess I got to go forward the plot. Well, we'll consider that a vote for Stanley Parable, which was what I was going to do tomorrow. So that's an option. Okay, so we're going to DNA row. It's a great game, and we've got a lot still to find.
I've seen you before.
Gordo's still here. Hey, Gordo, come on into my frame, man.
Excuse me, pal.
You gonna talk to me, Gordo? Wow.
Excuse me, pal.
Okay, last time we went into this door first, so I'm gonna see what happens if we go into a different door first.
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Let's go up here. See what we find. See if there's things to find in different orders. Alright, warning. This is horrifying. Okay.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Okay, so that's done.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, well, those are all the same clues I found last time. So here's the question. I'm going to save before I do this. So we're about to have a really fascinating plot moment, and it's unclear if it's spurred by the other room that I could have gone to instead of this one.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
We might die doing this. I just need to...
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time. And he said, if you touch it...
Oh! I'm dead. It's a good thing I saved. Alright.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What's behind that door there?
Are you crazy? That's a bomb on the chair.
Let's see how long it takes to blow. This dude didn't blow me up. Look, he's chained to a wall. They're trying to blow him up. The question is, if I don't do anything... there it is. Okay. Okay.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What's behind that door there?
Are you crazy? That's a bomb on the chair.
What's behind that door there?
Are you crazy?
Alright, is this...
Run! Run!
Oh, I'm actually gonna reload. I want to try something. Because I know how this plays out, so I want to see if there's a way I can change how it plays out.
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Can I help him up?
Locked. No way through here.
Didn't make it. But that's really fascinating because the animation that it just gave him is different than the one I had last time.
Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Him run out first, then I run. Ah, it's not gonna do it. So how did I get him that animation? How do I do that? Because that was super interesting.
What's going on?
It was different.
Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
So let him run out first. Okay. So there's not much I can do with the animation. I wonder what caused him. Maybe it was that I was standing in the way?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Help him up. Can't. Okay, let's go. Oh, God. Didn't make it.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Okay, so. Nope. Hey, Shelby, how's it going?
Run!
We're making our way through Blade Runner. We're going to be streaming until the game is over. We're looking for a new ending. My new friend's about to get blown.
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR-61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
Okay, so I'm actually not going to go talk to the twins because I, again, already went up there and they aren't there. I'm going to go talk to this dude.
What you want? I'm busy.
There's nothing else for me to find, right? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk. Always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick now. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, man. Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, boom, boom. Always big, drop eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Miraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Hey, Shelby. We are still live. We're still pushing through
What's
the game.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do. Nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live about Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? And if I didn't tell her, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay. So that's Chew. Let's save, because now we're going into plot. I wonder actually if there's anything I can get from Miraji's place that got bombed.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Shelby, you could have some brie as an appetizer, and then you get them both.
Locked. No way through here.
Hey, wait, that's Gordo. I need Gordo. Gordo.
You know anything about that bomb that just rocked the street?
Gordo, get over here. Talk to me. Though, the animation is taking a while to catch up.
Bombing? I've never bombed in my life. My act is always happening, always now.
Cut the shit. The man was killed back there.
Gee, that's a drag. There's 8 million stories in the Naked City, you know?
And you know nothing about it.
Solly jolly.
Hey, pal.
Alright, well that's it for Gordo.
Hey, pal.
Bye, Gordo. Let's save again, just for the sake of posterity. And let's go find some plot. Okay. If I go down these stairs, it just takes me back where I was before, yeah? Yeah, so there's just 2 different ways to get to the exact same place. Okay, in we go. Plot, 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 plot.
IBL at your service.
Horrifying.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies. couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty. More useless junk.
Resuming interrupted print job.
DNA research. Incept dates. A lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
Okay. What else have I got in here?
Nothing more to find.
This place isn't creepy at all. Okay, so I know what happens when I do that. So before I do that, let's just run the other way. Does this take me back around the corner? It does.
Hello.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. It was some kind of freakish rep technology. It was some kind of rep technology.
What's this way? I didn't do that last time. Oh. Okay, yes I did. Yes I did. Alright. Plot time. Okay. Before I go sprinting after, well, no choice. Ugh. Fight back, McCoy. No?
That'll do, Sadiq. Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Catch me if you can.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runsiter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runsiter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
So, the last time I played, I was able to escape. I sort of wonder what happens if I wait out Father. But I think I shouldn't. I think I should still escape.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony. Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there. Strange.
Okay. So...
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
Excuse me, fellas.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
Okay.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged. Nothing.
What was that badge?
Holden's badge.
Who's Holden? Oh, he's my boss.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best licking dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century. The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
So where am I? Oh. Okay. Where did I start? No, that's not what I want. Let me get back to DNA row. Is that this way? Yeah, alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So we got Hysteria Hall, Nightclub Row. We're gonna start with Hysteria Hall. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to the police station. That's a bit of a tease. Apologies to everyone in the chat.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
Okay, so I need to go get some information from this. Oh, right. If I run the Discovery disc, so what's about to happen? I don't know how.
And shooting range.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble. You want to get that thing out of my face before it ends up shooting film where the sun don't shine?
That's still top spot. You better believe it. If I get the stuff from the database, maybe this will work. We're gonna save.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runsiter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dectora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
Moon bus.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
So now comes the big twist that I think is going to adjust how this episode
Give me a hard copy of that.
run through ends.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
So that was pivotal to the ending last time, but what I'm curious about is Lucy in this picture somewhere? Maybe Lucy's taking the photo. Is that something, or is that just a... It's nothing. Oh, it is something? No, that's a beer bottle. Okay. So from here on out, I'm not going to upload my images anymore. Nothing from Guza.
Roof.
Let's see if Izo's still in jail. He is. Anything to say?
You look right at home in there, Izo.
Okay. Now the age-old question. Is the lab tech there? He's not. Okay. So we know we now need to go to the arcade. We've changed a lot of stuff, but I'm worried that I now have set into motion the same ending that I had last time. We're going to start with this.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
You seen a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair? Maybe in the arcade.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
And every other color in the rainbow.
Okay, we're going to save. We're going to go get some stuff done. All right. First, Crazy Legs Larry.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35 thou. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry. You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well, Octopus. Like, I think it's really interesting what they come in on. I think it's really interesting how they lean into the food aspects, where they talk about, like, what's available, what's not available, new sushi. Like, they do a really good job of just kind of peppering in the concepts and letting you fill in the blank with your head. Yeah, it's really great.
You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying. Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
Okay.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I'm still trying to figure out what that button does, right? Last time we played, we found that button. It seemed like it would be a really good opportunity, and then it didn't do diddly. Okay, we're going to save, because last time this didn't go great. She's not even here. Okay. I'm going to shout it out again because I shouted it out last time. They've got Command and Conquer Red Alert just right there, middle of the room. I think that's really fun. Why? If she's not here, I'm going to make her... There she is. All right, we're going to save.
You're sick, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. Like on the video. So different from everything on, well, where I was.
All right. Who is Crystal? Let's start with father.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Okay.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Right. We killed Zubin.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
out in a place with trees and a lake and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. Well, what does that mean? That is very different than the last time we played through this. What does that mean for me?
Be good, you two.
Well, then we're gonna go over to nightclub, but that's 3 huge differences in this playthrough. 4 huge differences, really. Okay. We're gonna save. Last time we went right first, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go left first.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Alright, so here's this dude.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Let's do the thing where we get this guy distracted.
And maybe I'll impress you.
While he's distracted, let's go to the VIP section.
What's your name?
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus flytrap coming up.
Okay, that's all I got back here, I guess. So I guess I had to go right first.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
Gordo Frizz.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Leeds. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
I don't think Zub is the one, so let's tell us about the job.
I didn't know Taffy was hiring your type.
You mean my type, as in talented, right? I had to fill in last minute for that snake woman.
Did you hear what happened to her?
She went on permanent vacation.
That's right. She was retired by a Blade Runner.
She was one of those skin jobs? Between you and me, I hear they're all over the place down here. You oughta call in a few more of the hunters to clear the place out.
Hunter? Ain't too often I hear him called that.
Look, I'd love to jawbone with you all night, but I'm being paged for my set. Check it
I
out.
think he's... We never really got that because he tried to, you know... Well, we'll see in a second. What if I stood by... Nope, don't leave.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
How about yourself? You sure about yourself? 'Cause I got some friends, they say they know you.
You're lying.
Taking down Gordo Frizz.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Come on, Hanoi.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
I hit Gordo once. It might be worth loading back and trying to get Gordo again. Gordo Frizz tried to kill me. All right. I want to see what happens if we take down Gordo. So I think I'm going back. What is this? That's not it. So we're gonna try and take down Gordo again. We're gonna have to listen to his stand-up, but I think I can skip
You're
through
that.
it.
You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard me yet, but Gordo Frizz...
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you...
Man, make it snap.
I really... I didn't... Did you hear?
She went...
That's right.
She between you... Yoda.
Hunter?
Look.
Alright, Gordo. I'm gonna kill you this time. We're gonna see what that does.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand.
Here we
Nice
go.
job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
How about yourself? You sure about yourself? Because I got some friends, they say they know you.
You're lying.
Dang it. One more try. How do I get him? Maybe I can't. It just seems so specific.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from... You want to...
I'll
make it... Look.
Alright, we gotta sit through it one more time, and then I'll give up.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of
I was really hoping you'd have like
and
multiple
then you lose your
bits,
house.
right?
You know
like
what my first wife's nickname
5
was?
different
Twister.
joke tracks, but
The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
How about yourself? You sure about yourself? Because I got some friends, they say they know you.
You're lying.
alright, here we go. Nothing. I don't think you can take him down. Get in there, get in there. Where'd he go?
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Well, maybe I can't. I wonder how I can get up there.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Okay.
Early, how's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there. Oh, your money back.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
What's your name? What's your name? Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
There he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever ebullient Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious,
Cuba. See?
Okay. Let's save and let's get in there.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time. Look, but don't touch.
Well, got thrown out. We're gonna immediately reload that.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy.
Maybe that's what I have to do, or do I just wait? That's it. Okay. We're gonna go up first. We went back last time. Nothing to find, so I guess just here too early. We'll get to deal with that next time. All went south right about here.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy, Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
That's such an unusual belt, is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Well, we're gonna save. 'Cause
There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How do you know you're not a replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human, took his place, and your superiors don't even know about it.
Interesting idea. But I'm still gonna give you the test.
Okay. So what is this gonna teach us? I'm glad I saved. I don't know that this is...
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I might give him some, if I had any to spare.
Replicant push.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
Ridiculous. I wouldn't.
Replicant again. We're gonna do one last
You
question.
return from work to find that your home has been burglarized.
The burglar would be very disappointed.
Okay.
Test terminated. I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
We're gonna go back.
Okay.
Please don't talk.
To the load.
We waited there for a few. Any other mark I'd have been. If she
So
was.
I'll do it again in a second.
This the trouble? Put your hands.
That's right.
Never heard.
I report to
I work.
Where's your squad?
Shut your.
Which precinct?
I'll tell you.
Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm
Oh.
giving. Yeah. Now, if you
Okay.
please.
Any other?
We're back.
Put your.
That's right.
Never.
Which?
So let's load back one more time.
You buy a vehicle lately? A black sedan?
I wasn't aware that was a crime.
Buying the car isn't. Using the car in an animal murder, well.
Animal murder? That's horrible. I haven't seen the car for 2 days. It was stolen the day after I bought it.
Is that right? Any reason you didn't tell me that right off?
You didn't ask.
Animal murder's pretty horrible.
Yes. Any murder is horrible. And unfortunate.
Some are worse than others.
But death's the same for all.
No argument there.
Okay, so then anything I do now gets her mad. I'm gonna lean into the crystal choice because that's what got Lucy to leave. So we're
Look,
gonna live
I want
in
to
that
warn you.
space.
There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early cues backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Guza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
Oof.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy, harnessed bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Guza.
There ain't no Guza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Guza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days? I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you we'll go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
Such a
You're gonna
bad
wish you was
line.
neck deep in an off-road reactor
such a
vessel by the
bad
time I
line.
get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
All right. Well, we are going to take a quick break, and we will be right back to fly into the finale. So, you know, don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in just a second. Yeah. And we are back. All right. So, we're going to save. Make sure we have that. Then we're going to go back the way we just came.
Locked.
Locked? Okay. Can't go that way yet, so I have to go this way. Hey, Bree. How you doing? We are back. We took a little break. Now we are jumping in. We're gonna fly towards an ending. Now that we've made it through most of the like detective-y, and at least the last run through, we were in a bit of a sprint to the end, and a lot of it was running around.
What the hell took you so long?
Clear.
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple of years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
He won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
Nice crowd.
Regular folks, Steele. Just like you and me.
Speak for yourself. You see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
I'm gonna look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
Come with you to the back. Because I didn't do that last time. But there was nothing to find. Alright. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh and clean. I know that I'm so sexy. I'm just so fresh and clean. That's all I think every time I'm in this location. Save here. Because I want to see what happens.
Listen, Daktora, I want to help.
You say a lot of things, Mr. McCoy. But you're a Blade Runner. It's hard to know what's real.
Okay, this is also
One
new.
of my associates is after you and your friends. I'm not sure I can hold her off much longer.
I'm not worried. She may kill some of us, but not all of us. Clovis will see to that.
Is he the one that sent you the flowers?
Yes.
And your lovers?
We were once. But now we've evolved beyond that. They're still my family, Clovis and Lucy.
What's Clovis looking for?
Information. Data. 4 years isn't enough time, Mr. McCoy. If anyone deserves more than 4 years, it's Clovis. If you could only meet him...
Can you take me to him?
I'm afraid that's impossible right now. Clovis will find you when he's ready.
You better go now. Take the fire escape.
I appreciate it, Mr. McCoy.
Okay. This is different.
What happened? Where is it?
She got away.
How the hell did it get away? We had it cornered.
This one must be pretty damn clever.
Duh! What the hell? Now we'll never catch it. We better call this in. Your vehicle close by?
It's around here somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661. Confirmed 1 civilian kill. Ezo. Considered armed and dangerous.
Definitely
What
didn't
the
kill
hell
Ezo.
is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Izo.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one, the minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR 61354, report to headquarters immediately. Code blue.
What are you gonna do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instincts so much.
Guza must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
You got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Okay. I do like that these two were described. One of them had long hair.
God. Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runsiter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him.
They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runsiter must have discovered the fakes.
Relax. Runsiter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
All right, here we go.
20th century like a real drug man.
Who the piss do you think you are, blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys?
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No.
You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance?
Huh?
Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course.
Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
Okay. So Lance
you
and
wake
Luther...
up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Izo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
First, let's open up the sewers. Okay, now we can run around freely. So, first things first, I need to get back to... I have to clear my name. In order to clear my name, I have to catch the replicants. And to catch the replicants, last time I knew them, they're at the hotel. The hotel is this way?
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals. Its use had been banned for 10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
Okay. Okay. There's nothing this way. It's going to tell me I can't go.
The tunnel stretched for miles. I was sure it came out somewhere, but I didn't have time to find out.
So this isn't going to do it. This is going to get me back to crazy legs. Maybe the button works now? Now that I know how to do it? If I do it earlier, maybe?
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles. I take that as a yes.
You can take it anyway. If this is a holdup, Ray, I don't have any cash in the house. Honest, you can pat me down if you want.
I'm a cop.
Heck, if you wanted a better deal on the caddy, all you had to do was say so. Unfortunately, I got a stigma about weapons. So from here on in, you're going to have to deal with my associates.
Let's see if the button works. Button does not work. Alright. It's worth a shot. So in order to clear my name, where did I had to go this way. Okay, so everything is different. There's a lot of people that are still alive that weren't alive last time. Oh, God. Run, dude. Where did I get the better bullets? Where did I get the better bullets? Maybe they're not there anymore? There, still there. The better bullets came from... Oh, right. I got them from Ezo's stash. Okay. So let's go take care of that.
I told you to stay hidden.
Oh!
I can't stay there anymore. I don't want to be with Father, not when he's so angry. Besides, I need something.
We don't have time for
That thing you do to see if a person is human?
the Void Comp? You want it.
Is it always right?
Usually.
Give it to me. Father won't tell me anything anymore.
Is that why he was angry? Because you asked him? You deserve it. You know how this works? I set up situations and you respond.
Okay. Is it hard? Like a test in school?
No. Sometimes it can be disturbing. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
In Chinatown, at the Yukon.
Are you taking any drugs?
Antibiotics. I've been sick.
Are they helping?
No. I'm getting worse.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
You're cruel.
It's just part of the test.
Oh, I should have known.
Okay.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
That's mean. But maybe I deserved it.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd take care of it. Keep it safe.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the wall, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
A head? Why?
They used to...
I don't want to know.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I'm sure I did something. Father says I'm always making mistakes.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I can't have children.
It's hypothetical. Just pretend.
I can't.
Okay.
Test terminated.
The test says you're human.
Really? Why didn't Father tell me?
Maybe he wanted to keep his family together.
I'm not a little girl anymore. It's not fair.
Test does not say that.
But it's understandable.
I'm gonna stay with you.
Don't you understand? It's not safe. There's a hunter out here. If she finds out where you are...
Can't you come back with me?
Now's not a good time.
It's never a good time.
Listen, you have to be patient. You have to trust me. It's not safe here. Someone had really torn the place up. If it had been LPD, the real LPD, they would have confiscated the entire stash. Instead, Izzo's off-world weaponry was still there, but all the police issue firepower was gone. A little light started to flicker in my brain. Guzza was the one measuring me for the frame. He set up a black market network, moving surplus LPD weapons through Izzo and the Green Pawn. Nothing wrong with a little graft, but when I started stirring the pot, the heat got too intense in the kitchen, and the sweat started coming. The picture was still a little blurry. Guzza must have had some connection to Clovis and his group, even though he always claimed to have hated replicants. He wouldn't have helped out any skin jobs unless they had something really juicy to lord over him.
Okay, so that'll get me... That'll save me when it comes to the place now. My question is, where did Lucy just go? Also, why did I tell her that the test said she was human? The test absolutely did not say she was human, unless I don't understand how the test works.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to what's-her-name about cheese.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister, she got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. Oh, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. Did you find the girl, Lucy?
I've met her, yes.
Really? Is she in custody? I'll be happy to come down to the station and identify her.
That won't be necessary.
All right. I just wanted to ask her why. Why she would do such a thing. My precious ones are gone. I cared for them. All of them.
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the Row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective. What? Why?
Tell me about Luther and Lance.
Who? I don't.
You're paying the subcons on DNA Row. Why?
No, you heard it wrong.
Lie to me. Go ahead. You'll only do it once.
Animals. It was my animals. Some of them were fake. You won't. You can't tell anyone. My reputation.
Your reputation? Unbelievable.
No! The tiger was real. I swear it. My precious one. She was my baby. I sacrificed everything to get that tiger. And now she's dead.
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective.
I have no reason to kill him, so I'm not going to. Got all the information I needed. So, both Lucy's trying to stay with me. Maybe she's showing up in my apartment, so I think I should go home. Now, last time I did that, there was some chicanery going on.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
Okay.
Your floor number, please.
We're gonna save.
Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
Okay, we're going back down. We're in the end game now. Definitely gonna save. And we're gonna see what happens if we do go back up.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
Destination locked.
Oh, alright.
Strange.
Your floor number, please.
Okay. So, I don't think I should go to the police station, because it's gonna be locked. So, it's time to go to the area that we couldn't before, because now we have to do it. Let's go. Now they're gone. this
Hey,
guy.
another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. That your name? Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah, and the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right, seen him twice. And the two-headed guy, the fat man.
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice, always eating.
How many times you seen the fat man down here?
Bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole arm full. Took 'em through that gate. Dumped 'em in the sewer. They're gone now. You sure you ain't got nothing to drink?
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. Barks out orders a lot. Everybody listens when he's around. Natural.
Let me ask you something.
Looked at me.
I'm talking to you here.
Looking good.
So this is where to come forward. Back up. Go forward again.
Dump a copy of all the data in this directory to drive D.
Okay. Great. Where do these stairs take me? I never did get my meeting with Tyrell this time, so that'll be part of my next experience, I suppose. Okay.
Hey, yo! Stop!
Oh, well. That's not what we wanted. I don't think I've saved recently. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. It won't take me long to get back there. I really do need to create a channel point save thing, and then I'm just gonna have to rely on all of you to save on my behalf. So we going this way, this way.
Another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Alright, let's get this guy done again.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. Got that big
small work. You said
no,
how you just maybe
well skin. Yeah,
dread. I'm a Let me ask you something. I'm talking.
Okay. Next up. Dump all the data to drive D.
Dump a copy of all the data in this directory to drive D.
Save. Go up. Go up. And we sneak. I don't know what coming back here gets me. Ah. More data. But what data and why?
Well, hey, stop!
We gotta run. We gotta run. We ran. Okay. Maybe. There they are. Okay. Coming in on the ending. Soon.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine sequences can be mutated in progress. Let's move on. Hey, it's about time you showed up.
You know who I am?
Detective Ray McCoy. You're investigating Miraji's death. And Eisendoller's. Having any luck?
You're Luther and Lance?
Hell of a smart cookie there. Take your guns and your violence elsewhere. We've got important work to do.
Clovis set me up, didn't he? And he used my boss to do it.
He's sharp, this one. No question.
Tell me what you know.
How about we trade? Our life for yours.
Keep talking.
Clovis has gone to see Eldon. But he might not make it. Still, the work will go on, with or without Clovis. Get us Tyrell's files, the rest of the DNA data, and we'll help you.
You want me to break into the Tyrell building for you? You're nuts.
Defective, yes. Nuts, no. You need us, McCoy. We can serve up Goose's carcass on a big, oversized platter.
I think I got what you wanted from Tyrell's office.
Check it out, bro. The little man with the big gun did good.
A bargain's a bargain. You said you'd give me Guza.
It's all right here. Your boss is a real piece of work, let me tell you. Almost as good as Tyrell. Take a look.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired. Guza had his fingers in as many rancid pies as possible. He was insatiable. He sold police equipment, ripped off criminals, and he even killed. And here were documents that proved it all. Depositions, photographs, video discs. It was the complete file on Guza, the dirty cop. Where'd you get this?
From Clovis. He told us to hold it for him. Come to think of it, I'm not sure you're supposed to see it. You want to give it back now?
Not a chance.
Let him have it. Clovis said he was finished with the policeman anyway.
The reps that killed Marcus and Miraji, they'll be looking for you.
You're a little late, Detective. They've already found us.
So why are you still walking around?
Because we're all part of the same suit of cards, you know what I mean? Eldon makes mistakes just like any other human. The difference is the old bastard doesn't like to admit it. No, he covers them up, pretends they're human, gives them a job at a stinking corporation, and then when they actually produce original work, he boots them out on the street.
You're saying you're replicants?
We finally figured it out. Clovis helped us see the light.
But that's ridiculous. Tyrell wouldn't design something like you. He wants perfection.
I told you we were a mistake.
Keep talking.
Sometimes our memories are different from each other's. The implant process isn't perfect. We know, we've seen the studies. You can't always be sure exactly how the memories will play out in the subject's mind. We've got different recollections of our childhood. Explain that.
Maybe one of you just forgot.
If you can't trust your own memories, what's left that makes you human?
There's no point void comping.
Where's Clovis now?
Gone to have a little heart-to-heart with Eldon.
He'll kill Tyrell if he gets to him.
Isn't that just too bad? I won't shed any tears. Tyrell is killing us all. 4 years isn't enough, is it? If Clovis snaps his neck, it'll be merciful and quick. That's a hell of a lot more than we've been given.
Okay.
What are you doing down here?
Eldon shafted us, so now we're returning the favor. We promised Clovis we'd be finished with this by the time he got back, so if you don't mind.
What kind of deal did you have going with Runciter?
Don't talk to me about it. That was Lance's stupid deal. We just wanted to make some extra cash on the side.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired.
I'm sure he wasn't too pleased. Since Eldon's such a pain-in-the-ass control freak.
Did you meet Clovis through Runciter?
It was all just a coincidence.
Okay.
Tyrell says the 4-year lifespan can't be extended.
Of course he's gonna say that, but he's wrong. Very wrong. We got the research right here that'll prove it.
Is it complete? Could you extend the life of a replicant right now?
Well, no. The 4-year limit is an integral part of every element of the replicant. Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked. Clovis has already unlocked the secret of the skin. That was Miraji. Sebastian and Chu, they'd know about the central nervous system and the eyes. A lot of retrograde viruses were built into the eyes. And Tyrell, he's got the basic DNA pattern information, but he won't just give it up.
Did you tell Clovis all this?
He didn't ask, he already knew. He knows all about you, too.
I got a little test I want you to take.
No, I didn't click that.
You believe this clown? He wants to void conf us. Sorry, McCoy. Shoot us or leave us alone. Let's get back to work.
Okay. So I think I want to go talk to Chu. To do that, I need to go up. No, I don't want to fight right now, and I don't want to kill cops. When was the last time I saved, though? Ugh. Okay, so I gotta go back through here. Go get the info. Then we can try something fun and different this time. So, I need to carefully walk to here. And then I get this. And then I
Well, hey, stop!
Run. And I come back this way. I'm gonna save right now. I'm just gonna power through this conversation.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine let's move on.
You know,
Detective, you're and I isn't having any.
you're loose.
Hell of us. Take your gun.
What do you?
We.
What kind?
Don't.
That probably.
I'm sure since El.
Did you meet?
It was all just.
Clovis?
No.
Tell me what.
How about we? Our luck.
Keep talking.
Clovis, but he still get it.
You want
defect. You need. You're so hell. The dip.
You're.
We've closed.
But that's.
I told.
Keep talking.
Sometime. We've got
maybe one.
If you.
Is
well, Terrell's Clovis is sabat a lot of entire.
Did you tell?
He didn't act. He knows all.
Where's God?
I will. If Clo.
I've checked.
It's all. Your boss, take a look.
That probably. Gouza had his. And here where it was. Where'd you
from? Come to think of it, not let him.
Anything else?
I got a little test.
Let's save. Just in case that same thing happens again, I get straight up murdered. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Wow, really just ready to kill me. I'm gonna run around with my gun out. Maybe that'll help not have me die. Alright, I need to go talk to Chu, who's over here. Oh, I didn't need to go this way. I could have gotten in from the
Locked.
Ah, Chu's unavailable. Alright, we need to go talk to the guy that's chilling in here. Okay. In here.
Locked.
Ugh, also unavailable. What do you need from me at this point? Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Down here. So this isn't the answer. Where is? Let's try this this way. That's where I saw Lucy last. Not there. That's a straight up zombie. Just gonna let that be a zombie. Okay. Maybe I need to go. No, there's nothing back at the nightclubs unless I can get Hanoi to let me into that room I never got to go into. Let's check that out. More zombie. Okay. Ooh. Why? Ow. Come on, man. So, I need to get back to the sewers, which is this way. Saving because we keep dying. You know what I'm saying?
Locked.
Wonder what's the deal with Gordo Frizz. Maybe I can find Lucy in the... I can find Lucy in the arcade. So the back half of this game really is just like running around looking for people and for to like trigger things without actually knowing what it is you're supposed to be triggering when and why. Does this button work yet? Nope. Lucy, you in here? Not in here. Okay, we're going back to the sewers. I think I remember what I did last time to forward the plot, so we're gonna do that. Okay, here we go.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Yeah?
Been messing with people's lives lately?
McCoy, where the hell you been? We've been looking all over for you.
Yeah? Am I wanted dead or alive?
You don't know what you are, kid.
You can sell that replicant shit to everybody else, but I ain't buying.
If you're so clean, let's put you on the machine. That'll decide once and for all.
I'm through listening, Guza. Now it's your turn. I've been doing some investigating on my own. Came across some prime sources. You know what I'm talking about. Those little illegal weapons deals with Ezo. You were raking in the chinion, selling LPD wares to scumbags and reps. Oh yeah, the department's gonna eat it up when they hear just how deep that corruption goes.
That's a load of crap.
Let's hope for your sake Bryant and the brass feel that way when I lay this file on them. Otherwise it's a one-way ticket to the off-world penal colony, fat man.
What do you want, McCoy?
Remove the frame, clear my name, and get that guy out of my apartment. I want my life back.
I can't do that.
You better start finding a way, 'cause I got another call to make.
Okay. How do we work this out? We can't talk over the damn phone.
The sewers. I know you want to be comfortable, and I figure it's kind of like your second home down there. The bottom of the old elevator, there's a gate. Past it, there's a chamber. It's got a round platform.
Yeah, I know it.
Be there, alone. And you better hold up your end, or Bryant gets it all.
This is feeling like the last ending, which would be a bummer if we go through all this and don't find a new one, especially all the new stuff we found. But maybe, you know, each act kind of has to end the same, I suppose, for the sake of cutscenes and things like that.
Did you get that asshole out of my apartment?
It's cleaner than when you left it.
My dog?
Yeah, your pooch is there too.
That everything I need to clear me?
I gotta tell you, kid, those inset photos look pretty real.
Let me guess. Clovis gave them to you.
It must seem pretty gullible, but he sounded on the level. He called you his brother. Said you came down in the moon bus with all of them. He said Tyrell was using you to get inside the LPD. You hadn't been on the job too long, so I thought, maybe.
You'd screw with my head? How convenient. You could satisfy your blackmailer and keep me from sniffing around your dirty work at the same time.
You're too smart for me, kid. Water under the bridge. You ready to talk trade?
I got it all right here. Photos, files, discs, the works. It ain't a pretty sight.
You can't blame a guy for trying to better himself.
Trying is one thing. Ripping off speed loaders and selling the shit yourself? Farming out LPD weapons through black marketeers? Torching two pimps who wouldn't pay you off when you were working Vice?
Hey, those two had it coming.
How long did you think it could last?
It finally reaches the point where you don't even think about what happened yesterday. Only what's coming to you tomorrow. 20 years in the job, kid, and nobody was gonna touch me.
Helping reps also part of the job?
I was gonna whack them myself once the heat was off. Tie up those loose ends.
Once I was out of the way.
Clovis is still gonna come gunning for me, kid. You and Chris gotta take him down. Then my problems are over. Our problems are over. And we can all live happily ever after.
Yeah, I wish I could go back. I didn't do Ezo, but I'm pretty sure I retired a human a while back.
No, that never happened.
Jesus, McCoy, you know what a bind that puts me in? I thought we could help each other out. Now, shit, there's no turning back.
Just give me the goddamn briefcase.
What the hell good are you now? You're still gonna have to stand trial. You're still gonna have to go on the machine. You got nothing to trade, kid. It's over.
I'll be the one to decide that, fat man. I see we were right to follow him, Sadiq.
Looks that way, man.
You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand a greater chance of success than you, Lieutenant.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam. We came up with a plan. But you gotta show yourself first. We gotta do this in person.
I can kill Uzo?
And if I told you that Sadiq has a pulse rifle trained right at your heart?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Who the hell do you think you're kidding, McCoy? You're gonna fry!
The hunter, he do us a favor, man. He bad, just a traitor.
Brother, you killed a human. There's no going back now. Come out and show yourself. First things first. You must decide where you belong, brother. Stop calling me that! You've wasted much precious time already. No more choices, Ray McCoy. Meet us at the moon bus. Together we will face the tigers that wait in the night's forest.
Okay, well I know how to get there now. And since that's true, I wonder what happens now. I killed Guzek, so I wanted to do something different. See what I do. That's a problem for me. No. If I die right now, I'm gonna have to sit through that whole goddamn thing. Alright, we got him. Ooh. We're gonna save. Okay. So I don't fully know what's happening here. But in the meantime, let's do this. Wait, what? This is where I'm supposed to go. At least it was last time. It said meet him at the moon bus. I would like to meet him at the moon bus. That's the way to the moon bus. We may be in a bit of a glitch, people. Because I can't go to the moon bus, which is the whole point of what I'm doing right now. So now I have to do that thing where I run around and hope I find the plot again. Which I don't really want to do. Oh, it smells like...
Tough day, McCoy.
Ugh.
You could say that.
Steele is looking for you. And Bryant. You've been keeping the whole department hopping. You and Guza.
I know. You looking for me too, Gaff?
Looking. Not killing. I'm in a good mood today. You know you got some interesting neighbors, McCoy.
Yeah, well, I've been too busy to visit lately.
You gonna turn yourself in?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard. You killed anyone yet? It's like I said before. You retire a human, your career is over. Your life too, maybe.
Yeah, I did just kill Guza.
But we don't live forever, do we?
I guess I can go... Okay,
so
here's
I say, well, you should have voted for him then.
Very good. Very funny, yes. Governor, let's get down to business.
At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kipple surround this city. Eventually, it's going to have to be cleared away.
Eldon, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only one way it can be accomplished. My way.
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
For the moment, yes. But laws can be changed. And if replicants were allowed to work on Earth, imagine what your legacy would be. Governor Maurice Colvig, the national hero who eliminated toxic debris. Even your opponents will vote for you.
How can you possibly guarantee that no tragedies will occur?
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge. Give them jobs on Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
I'd like to ask the same question.
One more word from him, and he'll be dead.
I will not be spoken.
You're certainly a man of your word.
I want all the data you have on replicant DNA structures, the mutation studies, everything.
Why don't you just take a seat? We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you, I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious, my son, and you have been keeping yours well.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible. Not exactly the conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after that fall...
Oh, don't be a fool. He's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
Oh, God. No.
Oh my God.
She'd been shot once in the head. At least she died fast. She'd been shot once in the head.
No!
At least she died fast.
They killed Maggie? That's a cigarette.
It wasn't any mystery, and if I'd gotten home a few minutes earlier, it would have been me down there on the killing floor. No, it was a message, plain and simple. Crystal was giving me one last chance to disappear, but now I had a little message of my own to deliver.
Crystal killed Maggie? She's gotta die.
Pick up.
I didn't think you were going to answer.
Sorry, but I was just sleeping. What's going on?
Father wants to meet you. He said he's sorry about everything he did, but he was afraid you'd lead the other hunter to them.
Where is he now?
Out in the kipple, by the moon bus. Way out, where the tunnel ends.
Tell him to stay where he is, until I can find a way for all of us to escape.
But I thought we were going away together. Just you and me.
Maybe we'll do it after I talk to him.
You promise? I'll meet you there, okay? At the place where he sells the cars.
Wait, Lucy.
Oh, I love you so much, Ray.
Alright, we've got a decision point, and it sounds like I can have 2 different endings. So I'm gonna save right now for the sake of being able to stream that later. Alright, that's locked in. Now we're gonna go to the moon bus, because I think I can kill Crystal there. Ooh, I am mad.
Your floor number, please.
I am mad. They killed Maggie, and that is unacceptable.
You almost got away with it, Slim.
Here she is.
And I expected so much more from you.
Why'd you have to kill her?
Who? The mutt? The artificial pet of a replicant? What'd you think I'd do?
Show some mercy?
Well, I guess that's why you're there, and I'm here. Now, why don't you explain to me what you're doing out here, Slim? Maybe you can ease my suspicious mind.
I'm just checking it out.
Just doing a little sightseeing?
That's right.
Right. And not 50 yards from your pal Clovis and the moon bus you hijacked. You're not convincing me too good, Slim.
You gonna shoot me down right here?
It's as good a place as any. Maybe you want to go in the machine now? See if you can answer this question.
What a waste.
That was for Maggie.
Brother man, wondering when you make it out here.
Took a little while to realize where I belonged.
The Maker built you right.
What about you, Sadiq? Aren't you a killer?
You bet, man. Human too. My woman, she be replicant. Tried to get away from her master. A Blade Runner shot her.
I'm sorry.
Happened long time ago. I take my revenge where I can. Help the reps, much as possible.
The moon bus up and running yet?
All it needs is fuel. Clovis want to see you. Bring you back into family. I say, he prove himself, welcome back. One happy family. There got to be something around here, man. Old reactor cores. Anything still gotta glow. The generator, it take almost anything. You find me something for the engines, man?
Not yet.
Keep looking.
You said yourself Clovis wants to see me.
You're not getting by me till I be sure.
Okay, well, guess I'm gonna go hunting for a reactor.
What a waste.
Where would I find one? It can't be that far. They can't make me go very far for this. Maybe they can. How do I get out of here? Oh. I don't. Okay. That has a glow. Is that what I'm looking for? No. Anything here have what I'm looking for? No. And then I'm there. I'm confused. Aha! Wait, and that brings me back here? Is there anything in here? Ah, hello.
Nothing else there.
Damn it.
Nothing else there.
Okay. Aha! Wow, that doesn't... That's like hidden. What an annoying little mini game.
You for real, I'm thinking. Go in. You see Clovis. He not got too much time left.
Gordo too.
Welcome, brother. We have very little time. I spoke to Sadiq. He's installing the power source right now.
Excellent. And do you have something for me?
DNA information?
We have some of it.
I hope it's enough.
It will have to be.
I've got questions of my own.
No doubt, but answers will take time, and time is precious to all of us.
Yeah.
It's true then. We've only got 4 years.
Yes. Of course, I could be hit by lightning tomorrow, but with the information Tyrell gave you, who knows, brother? It may just be enough to make a difference. He's a hunter no more. He has come home. It's time to go, my friend.
Where are we going?
To the heavens, brother. To fulfill our destinies off-world.
And this time, the memories we create will be our own.
Well, that's a fun, different ending. I'm gonna reload to my decision point and go see her at Crazy Legs. I'm surprised Lucy's in this ending. It feels like she shouldn't be based on the phone call. Just seems like, oh, gaff. What? Okay. Let's back that up. Going to Crazy Legs Larry. I'm so angry about Maggie. I'm glad I got to kill Crystal.
Your floor number, please.
I do wonder if if that ending I just had happens if I kill half of those attendees. I can kill Gordo. I can absolutely kill the blonde lady. Hecuba? Dexera? Forget her name. But I absolutely could kill her, and I chose not to. I wonder if, I wonder if it's just the same ending minus a couple people. I'll have to try that next time around. Okay, here we go. So we go to Larry. And hypothetically, Lucy's gonna be here. Maybe this is where I get to use the button, Octopus Totem. We were wondering all that time. Maybe this is it. Dang it. You on the roof, Lucy?
That sucks. Locked. Locked.
Wait, I'm confused. Is it a glitch? Didn't she say she was gonna be here? But maybe she's outside? Hello? There... anything? Just like run around? Does it trigger something? I don't understand. She's supposed to be
That
here.
sucks. Locked. Locked.
Lucy? She said she was going to meet me here, and I reloaded to the save before I made any other decision point. I think I'm going to have to play one where I'm bad to the replicants except Lucy to get this ending, but I should have this ending. She said she was going to be here. I don't know. But I have been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
That
so
sucks.
It feels like this run has come to its natural conclusion.
Locked.
Even if that conclusion feels a little bit like a glitch.
Locked.
We did get a new ending. We found what we wanted. I wish Lucy was here. Nothing. All right. Well, hold on. We're calling it intermission, but we're actually finishing up. Hi, everyone. I'm Ned. Thank you for swinging through. Thank you for chilling on the game today. This has been Blade Runner. I will play it again at some point. I will be streaming the Stanley Parable tomorrow afternoon. Swing through, hang out, say hi. Thank you to everyone who subscribed and followed today. I really appreciate it. And be sure to check me out at Ned Donovan everywhere on the internet except Twitch, where I am Ned Donovan 13 because someone else got to Ned Donovan first. This has been a blast. I hope you liked it. I really dig this game. I'm sure I'll play again because I'm going to go looking for more endings. I'll probably look up how many endings there are, just not how to get there, so that I can know when I found them all. And until next time, we'll probably play this again in a couple weeks. It's a big commitment. It does take about 5 hours. And I'm going to do it always in one shot, I think, because it's not as fun to like jump in the middle. So the next time I have like a 5-hour chunk, we'll stream it again. The first time we did it was 7.5, but now I kind of know where I'm going. So hopefully the next one I can get it even lower. Thank you for swinging through. Hope to see you around. See you tomorrow for the Stanley Parable. Goodbye.